Run! Go! Get to the chopper!
Cesare, oh Cesare, a man of great depravity, believed himself immortal till he had a date with gravity.
Good evening and welcome back to another stream of Clair Obscu, Expedition 33, with our very first playthrough on expert difficulty. And yeah, we're gonna continue where we left off last night with the beginning of Act 2. We made it to the Forgotten Battlefield, and there we found and fought the final enemy. Had a very epic cutscene actually happening about taking him down, which I really enjoyed. And yeah, we're gonna carry on from here, see where the main story takes us, and do lots of exploration for sure. Now that we also have the ability to swim. Hello there, Ave, welcome in, and good evening. Hello there, Dr. Darling, welcome in as well. This is Obscu. If yes, you can't watch. It is. I'm afraid. Also, dude, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Well, to be fair, I love both. If it's, regular baguette dough or if it's sourdough. Wouldn't mind either. Hello there, Jay, welcome in. And thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was the rest of Ghost of Tsushima today? Hope you had lots of fun with it. Seems like you're really enjoying the game so far. How far did we get today? Did you get lost at sea? Maybe you sought Castle Canada tomorrow. You got the legendary longbow and heavenly strike moves. Oh, very nice. Yeah, those really help a lot, you know. That's something I love in that game, is just how many tools and, tactics you eventually get to employ. Yeah, such a satisfying game, the more you unlock. But yeah, sounds like a plan. Assaulting Castle Canada tomorrow. So, are you going to do like all the ally quests as well? For your companions? Ready to lurk again? No worries, Dr. Darling. Definitely enjoy the lurk. Thank you. And yeah, hope you have a good evening. Nice, Jay. Yeah. Yeah, there's some really good storylines for sure. Especially in the ally missions.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, we're just getting started here with some Clair Obscu. We're currently at the beginning of Act 2 out of 3. So I haven't gotten to the halfway point yet. But getting there.
Good stuff.
Revive tins also give free AP. I mean, that's not too bad. But I guess it's only if a character that actually has a Pictos uses it.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Who's cutting onions in here? I know it was really good actually if I had a moment to actually, you know, say goodbye to Gustav, because I think, yeah, I might lose time doing that, but in the end it's gonna help them process the loss, you know, better, and that way they also will be able to move on better too, so I think it's good they actually took some time there to bury Gustav properly. Thank you, Ave. I did actually cut some onions earlier, but today they didn't make me cry though. But sometimes they can be like super sharp, so if you have to like dice 2 or 3 onions because they're like smaller, can be definitely make you cry quite hard.
for about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
I like the wording of Verso saying he erased them. Because in this game it definitely has quite the double meaning. So to find some new music records. Actually quite a few. How about the Un 33 December à Lumière? So I've been actually thinking about if it would be maybe a good idea to respec Luna. Because I feel like my current setup isn't really ideal for, you know, the stain aspect. So I feel like maybe I should invest into some skills that, you know, play better with others together. It's definitely tricky because there's quite a lot. Sounds good, Ave. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for the lurk. And definitely all the good luck wishes. There's probably gonna be a decent amount of boss fights today. Some which probably gonna be a bit high level. I'm gonna get ready for anything. I could think about getting visibility maybe. You know, even though I was kind of like sparing for hell, but recently there's been like more enemies that were immune to fire damage. And I was kind of lacking in like other damage regards. Got lightning damage with Electrify. But yeah, getting some rock abilities in here might not be a bad idea. Let's go for the Crusted Crush actually. So high single target earth and break damage. Could be very good for boss fights for sure. Let's replace Immolation for now maybe. Maybe actually Fire Rage. It's of course like a snowball, ironically snowball effect. Because every turn the damage increases. But you don't actually have the ability to cancel this. until she's getting hit. So maybe I'm replacing this for now. Maybe some ice damage as well. Yeah, let's see about this. Just to try something different here. Delay target's turn. That could be interesting. It's not quite as good as break because it completely skips their turn. But delaying might also be good. This is interesting, because usually the break abilities tend to be like higher cost ones. But this one is actually, you know, like it's low damage, but it's gonna hit like the entire enemy line and can break. It's also like a C rank ability, so could be a good setup for like other break abilities actually.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he pissed off Golgra.
That wouldn't help.
Your oldest friend is a Jestral.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
I want to spend time with Luna. Yeah, why not?
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Luna spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Luna off but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Luna is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. You know, it's definitely a bit of a shame that we don't actually get to hear that. It's like the same thing as in the journal entry for Gustav. You know, having the description of what's happening. Because I would actually have to be, like, I would be really interested in seeing the answers that Luna would, you know, ask, you know, Verso. And Verso kind of like giving us lore insight into the previous expeditions. Would be very interesting and a good lore dump opportunity, I think. But instead we get a description of what's happening and, I don't know. Seems like a missed opportunity. That would have been the actual interesting part here about the dialogue.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Spending time with Ciel as well. Sure.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
Yeah, I would go for a story. If we actually get a story and not a description of a story. Yeah, people gotta lurk. I mean, I would also, you know, lurk if I would be making dinner. But I already prepared dinner earlier, though. It's actually on the stove now and cooking. Gonna slow cook it until later. But yeah, let's trade a story for a story.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual then, strange wonders and mysteries.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Yeah, so Enciao spent the next few minutes... Jesus Christ, game. I'm not gonna even read this because... it's just like, that's the interesting part about the dialogue. Why would you cancel it and then replace it with a description? Even a story that was only as long as those dialogue lines of a description would have been more interesting than the description of the story. I have to say that makes me less inclined to actually talk and spend time with characters if that's how we're gonna treat every situation. Definitely like have a general like casual conversation, and then when the actual interesting stuff happens, it's getting like skipped. Yeah, what's your story? Not going to tell you. Hey, we could actually upgrade beyond level 10 here. Got a level 9 weapon for CO. Killing an enemy with Forte applies its Forte to another random enemy. That could be good actually. Also boost vitality and agility, which I have a lot of. Hello Vagislek, welcome in dude. Thank you so much for the raid. And how's it going? How was Mafia? Did you get closer to finishing it? God bless America. Apollo Justice tomorrow? Nice. I hope it went well. Hope you had a good time with Mafia today. Let's actually go with Lust zur Sonne for now. Get this level 10 here. Okay. For Luna at this point, so we kinda said goodbye to some of the fire skills and gave a bit more variety. Healing skills. This would actually be also quite nice. Also element of lightning. Not sure we have enough to get this to level 10 though. It might not be really worth the investment at this point. Let's stay with this for now. Maybe we get like the auto upgrade either way after doing, you know, combat. Sometimes it can happen. I think I might go back to the Medallum here, because the virtual start is really damn good, I would say. Let's get this upgrade another time. Let's get the Abyss Ram upgrade another time too. Oops. not gonna upgrade this for now. Yeah, that's everything I'm gonna do for now. Can't get any upgrades here for the tins, but we can get some more Lumina points for sure. You should have a final boss with an RPG 7. The only more American thing you could have done was one of those tubes. Since it wasn't exactly a Huey gunship option. That's fair enough. But you gotta love when you can actually kill a boss with like such an overkill, you know? It's kind of fun when you can do that. I've done that a few times with an RPG as well in GTA 4. When I had to like kill a target or execute them. Just, you know, pick up the good old RPG. That's gonna do the job. Easy take us one extra hit. Would be interesting for... Actually for my L, maybe a bit more. Even. Could get more AP here. Yeah, let's get the increased counterattack damage. And another energizing start maybe. I mean, we have like one Lumina point. Might as well get this. In case she ever is fighting by herself, it might actually give us like a slight edge. Even if it's like a rare case scenario. Yeah, she's still like my backup character for now, so having anything that gives her like boost for fighting by herself could be good. That's a lamppost weapon. Interesting. Do your birthday stream Parappa the Rapper? So, when would you do your birthday stream? Is it like coming up very soon? Very soon. Yeah, I mean, something fun could be, you know, cool. Could be a nice time. Okay, I think we are good here for now. Lots of preparation stuff. Yeah, we are good.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Well, not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Another character I can spend time with. Above the Switch 2 games, apparently anything that includes online play and multiplayer co-op requires a Nintendo subscription. Jesus. I really don't like that, you know, so many platforms make that like mandatory to be able to use for online, you know, servers. Like with, you know, PlayStation and, I mean, also for Xbox games, for a lot of them, you also have to have Game Pass, I think, at this point. To access the online. It's like enough with subscriptions already.
She reminds me of someone.
That is true, yeah. I mean, you know, Game Pass is definitely pretty good service overall still. But it kind of sucks, you know, when you have like just a game sitting in a library that you bought and you want to play the online and you might not want to play any other game, but you have to get Game Pass. Like, for example, if you bought the Forza games, you know, and you want to like play the online, which is a pretty big part of it, and you're on Xbox, then you have to have an Game Pass subscription. And they've also been getting like more expensive, so they can be quite, you know, the investment just to be able to play online. But yeah, I mean, if you're interested in playing some Game Pass games, then there's plenty for sure. Wouldn't hurt for Nintendo to also offer something like this, you know, maybe like access to like, you know, an older catalog of games or like, you know, a few games. Or even if it's just like, you know, demos or whatever, give you like something. It's okay, new adults earn so much more money. I mean, for sure. Especially with inflation and increased prices everywhere. It's actually crazy. Like, Leffy is currently in Mexico visiting some old friends again. And the last time she was there was 5 years ago. And the prices, for example, in supermarkets have become so freaking expensive. It's like more expensive than buying groceries in Germany. And to put that in relation, the average salary in Germany is a lot higher than the one in Mexico. And, you know, it's actually crazy. It's like almost so worth it sometimes, like even going to the supermarket. You're probably better off just either eating out or just going to the like regional market or something. You have the basic Nintendo sub and the expensive one. The expensive one lets you play some of the older games. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's what, you know, I was thinking. Like, that could be a good idea to include. It sucks that, you know, it's not like a general subscription that you get access to that kind of stuff. Because no matter what, they're still gonna, you know, take the piece of a cake there just for the online. Usually eat to go whenever you go buy groceries because the price usually basically the same, if not a little lower. That really sucks, you know. If it's not even worth it to buy, you know, your groceries and actually prepare the food. You know, because that's like a good incentive to have sometimes, you know. Because, you know, that way you can save some money and, you know, you can kind of like cook in bulks or whatever. That's something I still appreciate in Germany because, like, there's a pretty good competition between like the big players of supermarkets, and we have, of course, you know, some pretty big supermarket chains that also went international, like Lidl and Aldi and, you know, those kind of stores. So because there's so much competition, you know, it makes sure that the prices stay relatively low because they're constantly trying to, you know, match their prices and stuff. It's definitely worth, you know, going to the grocery store here and make your own food. But it's definitely been getting more relative still, you know, like lots of price, of course, in the last years have increased quite a lot and inflation hit quite bad. You don't go to McDonald's for that shit's expensive. Yeah, that's fair enough too. Yeah, McDonald's and like those fast food chains have become quite expensive in general. Like even if you have stuff like, you know, coupons or whatever, it's still like for what you're getting, you know, you're probably better off just, you know, going to a good restaurant or something. Relatively low, sure, let's call it that. Relatively, yeah. I mean, $5, that's, you know, that's amazing if you can get like a good meal for that. It used to be like the price for doner kebab in, you know, Germany. And that was actually already on the more expensive side, maybe, depending where you are. Like usually between like 3 to 4 euro was like golden standard for the kebab prices. But now they are at like 7 to 12 probably, like average. But I mean, I would say for like 7 to 8, it's still, you know, a meal that's pretty much worth it because it definitely is gonna fill you up.
Oh, my owl.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well. That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yeah, very wise. In your eyes, maybe, Eskia.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Last year dinner was between 5 to 8 in this country, which is funny because Germany has lower taxes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they eventually, you know, just figured out that they could go with those prices. You know, everyone keeps increasing, then, and Döner always used to be a relatively affordable, you know, meal, I guess, in general. They could still, you know, increase the price to that and would still be more affordable than, you know, any other dish you probably get at like a, you know, takeout place or something. Because on average, like for a dish in a restaurant, you would probably at least pay 10 to 12 bucks. And that's like the cheap variations. And I guess some Döner on the higher end also might be like more premium products. Or the ingredients might also, you know, be a bit more high quality or like unique. But yeah, my local Döner place, he sells for like $7.50, which I feel like is, you know, fair enough. Used to be able to get Döner for like 2 to 3 euro. Yeah, that would be super inexpensive. I think the lowest I ever saw in Germany was like 250. And that was like, I don't know, more than 15 years ago. But the Golden Stunner for like cheapest Döner price would have been like $3. Until like 10 years ago maybe. Yeah, $7.50, you know, that's alright. I don't mind paying that.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me, especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
And there's quite a lot of campfire stuff here. But it's understandable, you know, given the recent events. Another scene?
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Don't forget the cheese and the baguettes though. If you're going full French mode. You feel like you're interrupting. Gotta love a good old platonic friendship in it. Hello there, Aura. Welcome in. Citizen?
Citizens.
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 Citizens. Citizens. Citizens.
Citizen? Cheese, baguettes, wine, and friendship. And French kisses. Wait, what? Ah, interesting. So I can even write into Gustav's journal as verso now. Sure. I don't think it's appropriate necessarily. That we would just, you know, continue writing the same journal. But in a way, it also honors his, you know, memory. And I feel like the apprentices will still want to know more about what's happening as part of the story. Beyond, you know, Gustav. Ah, never mind. So it's my L writing into the journal. Well, then it's appropriate. Before citizen salute on your birthday. It's your birthday today, Aura. Happy birthday. That's awesome. And on the weekend too. That's great timing. But yeah, I wish you all the best, Aura, for your next year on this earth. I hope that many things work out for you, and yeah, that you have a wonderful day. And here's some more citizens for you, just because it's your birthday.
Citizen.
That's a dramatic one.
Citizen.
The citizens.
That guy was crying, citizen. Yeah. You found the Mafia and Mafia Free. Nice, Yasek. Did you crave it with like AI or something? Or did you like find it somewhere? That's gonna be my Discord picture when I get to Mafia games. Okie dokie, I would say let's go to sleep.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Disaster expedition. That's right. Damn, it was a really long time at the camp. Probably the longest
How far
yet.
to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
Oh, Mael. Yeah. I think Mael might actually be my favorite character in the game so far. Okay, I don't think we have to go anywhere in particular for now. In terms of like side content, I'm just gonna run around a bit, explore, do some more fights. Wow, more fights. That actually is gonna be our first fight for today. Didn't really get around doing much of it yet.
Here we go.
Please survive! Let's spill some ink. Precise strike!
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, we can actually try the crush ability now. Why not?
Let's shake the earth.
Nailed it. I changed Luna's skill set a little bit, give her a bit more variety of different elements. Wasn't too happy about how the stains are working together sometimes.
Sunoco Station is to the north, not far from here.
More hairstyles for Seo? Why not? Yeah, this is still quite dangerous. I have a feeling we're a bit overleveled. At least for these continent enemies. Oh no. The gestures. But the danger. Yeah, I think that, you know, area might still be quite dangerous. I mean, we can have a look inside and see if it really is, but cannot trust the game if it's saying dangerous. But hey, it doesn't hurt to look, am I right? Oh, maybe that's why it's dangerous. Because you can fall to your death so easily. Lamp can be used to awaken the beast, huh? Yeah, not sure if I should do that. But hey, what's the worst that could happen, am I right? Oh, what? Why did you have to do a roll there? I have to start from the beginning. Because my was like, yeah, I have to totally roll there. On a really, you know, tight ledge. Stranger danger. Indeed. Oh, are you real? Why did he have to roll again? That's annoying. I think it's just like at a certain height, she just auto-rolls and there's nothing you can do about it. You can just only influence, you know, where she's rolling, but not the fact that she's rolling, I don't think. Like this, I can roll there and then, you know, go back. This doesn't look good. But hey, you can't win if you're not trying, am I right? this a way out again, is it? I assume. So it's like the game is really like, do you want to do this? Really? Are you sure about it? There's a place to rest and a place to get out if you don't wanna. And I should probably listen to that, but... Theo said do a flip, so Mao did. Exactly. Do a backflip, bro. Maybe I can't do this yet. Actually. Guess not. So I guess I have to return here either way. But hey, we got the fast travel point here, so that's something. We don't have to do the parkour again.
Cut through the flames. Lightning strike.
My turn. Carve a path. Here we go.
I'm ready.
Adi grindavi.
More hairstyles. And a new music record. Why not?
I am speed.
spend all your money on hairstyles. I've done the same. Whenever I have a chance to get any kind of customization. Bit of an overkill there.
Feel the storm.
You in real life bought versus you in games starter hell. I mean, that's fair enough. I definitely don't wear or stylize myself the same way as I do in the games that I play. Unless, of course, it's bike with a bath towel. Okay, let's go to the west here. If I can. There's no way around here. And get up here. Well, let's go over this side then. What do we have here? A stone quarry.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
You don't have the motivation for her, too lazy to. I don't blame you. I don't like to invest too much time into that aspect either. You know, I'm just happy if it looks alright and, you know, sort of a way, I guess. And I don't have to like wash my hair for like 30 minutes every day or something.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
How goes the expedition? Hello Vesomp, welcome in. Yeah, it's going quite alright. We spent like over an hour in the camp just taking care of stuff and then talking to people. So yeah, spent a bit of time there, and now we are back to Act 2, going to do some exploration and just yeah, have like a look around. But yeah, going pretty good. Deck goes hard. Just a wee little expedition. Exactly. I can have a look here when we're back in the continent again. Where the next location is. But yeah, it's the next one after the Forgotten Battlefield. Oh. Yeah, I think this was everything for this area. Unless I missed something. Oh, yeah, I can talk to this one. Need my help? Well, I can finish you off if that's helpful. Salmon Dark Lager. That's a good combo, actually. Why not? I did actually buy some salmon earlier. Not a dark lager, though. What a nice way to end the day. Yeah, it's a good combo, if that's what you're having. Poor Troubadour. Yeah, if only I could help him somehow. Maybe by sending him into the underworld. Teach me how not to kill. How to play. Yeah, I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. Well, perhaps it could help you practice? So don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Yeah, if I have a way of distinguishing whether or not it's a right note? Yes.
Let's dance.
Okay, so the green ones I have to get hit by?
On me.
Okay.
Let's dance. On me. Ready to parry. Let's dance. Let's dance. On me. On me. Ready to parry. On me. On me. On me. Okay. Ready to parry. Let's dance. On me.
What? Some of these missions. Alright then. Oh, that sounds a lot better. The camera though. It's like, here, choke on some chroma. Wait. Have this. Recover 3% health on parry. I mean, decent, I guess.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Do you? Do you want to see the Alliance map? But auch when the city side quest pays off. Gotta have everyone a matching Bob squad. Or you know, if only I could have like the Gestro haircut for every of my characters. This one. Just give me that for every of my characters and I'm happy. Okay, so to answer your question, Zomb, the next location is gonna be Monoka Station. Mononoke Station. I like that movie quite a lot, I would say. Princess Mononoke. Dude, what is the damage on Mao? I mean, virtual stance definitely helps. You know, double the amount of damage instantly. Are you?
Watch out.
Okay then.
Danger!
Okay then. So this guy just has only one-shot abilities apparently. Do I actually get to attack? Okay then. It's a bit tricky when you don't even have any room for error to learn the attacks first. I'm gonna take that as a sign and leave this guy for later. Oh, fuck. Oh, I accidentally pressed hide again. No.
Watch out, my
Take cover! Careful, my elf.
Didn't want to do this. Yeah. Come on, let me just exit this fight for now. What the fuck, man? I said I want to exit. This game is making me angry. I just wanna like move on. It's not gonna do anything. Just gonna get killed. And press no, and then I have to press another time no, I guess. No. I don't want to send the expedition team, and no. Yes, I want to move on. Thank you, game. Jesus. Why is it so difficult sometimes to just like not do something?
Time for swim.
Ready to go.
Jesus, how tanky is this one?
That's better.
What is this? What is like happening? It's like I walk around the continent and I'm like one-shotting everyone in my path. I go like a bit further to actually, you know, take some bosses and they just dump my entire team. I don't even have like a chance to attack them, even though I attack them first, right? I did the first strike according to exploration. And I go into combat and they of course have a first turn. Or turns. Now the question is, will he attack me if I get close to him, or
I am speed.
is it like only if I have to initiate myself?
Swim.
There seems to be like a pretty big imbalance between continent enemies and bosses right now. But he doesn't attack you if you're close, so that's usually a sign that you shouldn't attack him until you're absolutely sure you're strong enough.
Good stuff.
But let's see if the enemies in here are doable or not. Would definitely be easier if enemies had like a level that was actually displayed. Would make picking your battles a bit easier. A shop? Yeah, sure. Please teach me your ways. $11 more deaths to go. This gross pity is pretty gross. Actually, its name means big head. That's funny. Ah, does it? Oh, that's definitely fitting then. Your favorite song was playing just then. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not ready to get my ass kicked 20 times in a row. Here's a challenge for an idea. Stay under 33 deaths. Stay under 33 deaths, first playthrough in expert difficulty. That would definitely be a challenge.
Brace yourselves.
Ready to go.
Oh, come on now. Never hit.
I'm ready.
What? Good times.
Let's carve a path.
Ah, gotcha, Aura. That makes sense, yeah. Because groß is also, you know, big in German. You could also say große for like a female version and großer for male version. Remember, because in French class your teacher taught us we had shoulders, knees and toe song in French. You'd never forgotten it. That's definitely fair too. Yeah, those kind of songs definitely have a tendency to stick in your mind.
Blades sharpened. Blade cut through the flames.
Danger! Let's push forward.
Now again.
Lune, watch out!
Oh, fucking hell.
Time to end this.
Final hit.
Blades sharpened. This will hurt.
Brace yourselves.
Please survive. Anja.
I'm gonna play it a bit safer for now.
Time to end this.
It's actually hero's house.
Let's spill some ink. A precise strike.
Careful, Mael. storm is coming. I'll do it.
Ready to strike. Break.
Stretched out is what you call it. That's your stretching. I don't want to see you in action. Is it discount on everything? Count me in. Oh damn. So you can buy level 12 upgrades here. I mean, that could definitely be worth it, for sure. It's quite the investment, but we're gonna buy it for now. What your buddy made? Well, I hope I have money for that. Open languages give genders to random words for no reason. That's because in German language, like, so many words are gendered. And we usually always have like an article in front of like a main word, I guess. So what's like the in English, you know, always has like kind of like a gendered form of it, and that changes how the word is then spelled as well. But everything is kind of like gendered or defined as non-gendered. Ever thought große T? You notice what location I was at and needed to ask. No worries, Ave. I did fight him once, and that was one time enough. It was, I feel like a bit too strong yet at this time. I didn't really want to invest time into like dying a bunch of times yet, so I'm gonna return at a later point. Ah, even more weapons. Man, why couldn't they combine the two stores there? Because now I don't have enough money. Just could maybe get one more. I mean, honestly, this one sounds pretty good. Might get this one. But honestly, right now, I feel like I'm good on the weapon front, really, and I don't want to like lose more money. It was actually a mistake to, you know, invest that money then to the extra items. I was just under the impression, okay, that's everything there is here. So I have money, I'm just gonna get it. And then afterwards he's like, well, look at the other shop too. My guy actually has 5 more of those weapons. But yeah, I will turn here later maybe. Oh, I trust you, Ave. Hope you also had a good dinner, dude. Yeah, what I learned is if there are boss fights with guys who don't actually engage actively in the fight with you, then you should probably respect it. Big head, big damage, indeed.
Nice.
Nice, Ave, that's good to hear, dude. Glad you enjoyed it. And hope you definitely have a good time with your friends too. But yeah, things are going pretty good. Except for the 2 bosses that I tried to fight and that turn out to be a bit tougher this time. But yeah, I'm gonna return for those. Must be way further north that I kinda missed here.
Fastest ball.
Oh. I never lost Gestural. Almost didn't see him there. I'm quite certain I can't pass through here. Yeah.
I'm the fastest ball.
Ah, up here.
I'm the fastest ball. I am speed.
That is Monaco Station. Yeah, let's do some main story for now. I feel like that might be more
Follow the tracks.
appropriate to my level.
Mr. Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
SK, you're the fastest ball. Definitely is. On land and in water. That's for sure. Hello there, Maxi. Welcome in. Hello again. How's it going, dude? How was the rest of your Watch Dogs stream today?
Here we are. Monaco Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Oh, very nice, Maxi. GG's. I'm getting Act 3 finished. That's one of the longest, isn't it, in the game? So that's a good chunk of main story finished there. I hope you enjoyed your pizza too, dude. That sounds delicious. I haven't had dinner yet, gonna have a late one today. But it's currently simmering on the stove. Made myself some slow-cooked pasta sauce for later. Gonna make like pasta with meatball tomato sauce, pretty much. Ah, this is the point where you're also at right now? Yeah. It's going pretty good, for sure. I spend lots of time just like in the camp and talking to stuff, to people and taking care of stuff. Like upgrading weapons and all of that. And now we did a bit of exploration, but hit a bit of a brick wall. Had two bosses that just stopped my butt. So decided to move on from those and do some main story. What the rock said, exactly. Was quite a tough fight with the rocks. Hopefully you finish end of next week and then start A in Isolation. I definitely think you can do that for sure. Like the 4th and 5th act you could probably finish in 1 to 2 streams. Like they're quite short if you just do the main story. But yeah, the Iraq fight can be quite tough. Especially as a first timer. It's kind of funny actually, because one of the rewards for one of the side content, like types of mission, is a super overpowered sniper. It's called the Destroyer. It can basically shoot through walls. But also, it basically one-shots anyone with a headshot. And that includes Iraq. And the last couple of times I played Watch Dogs, I've done like in-depth runs and have that sniper available at that point. So that fight lasted like 3 seconds for me. The last 2 times I think I played against Iraq.
Interesting.
Safe to say my first time I think I died once or twice. Because he's just so freaking tanky. But with his destroyer rifle and a headshot, he doesn't really last at all. Yeah, I think I am Zomb. Gonna have to meet Versus old friend here.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever. Mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
On me.
Yeah, now compare that amount of damage I deal to the last 2 fights. Slight difference, I would say.
Lightning. Strike.
No crits. Hits Batman.
Here we go.
Let us slay He can turn into a Nevron. No margin for error.
Luna, careful.
Break.
A storm is coming. Let's shake the earth.
Okay, was a pretty cool ending shot there. The effect of that ability in slow motion and then like ending shot. Very epic indeed. Monoko's an icon. You have got that sniper rifle, but you're really enjoying it. Hell yeah, Maxi, I'm glad that you are. I can't wait to play the Watch Dogs games again. Usually I would have definitely played them again, but this time I'm gonna wait until I actually, you know, play them as part of my, you know, overarching timeline run. So just a few more years. But it will be worth the wait. Yeah, one of the best tracks in the game. Yeah, who pulled out the jazz music here? Or did it, Maxi? That really sucks. I hate when that happens, when you have like music bugs and it just stops, you know, music that you really enjoy listening to.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Also, be right back. Alrighty. So I assume there's nothing over here? Or maybe there is?
An advantage.
An advantage. Very observant, Luna. As always.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills a gradient gauge. Once a gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Okay.
Blade sharpened.
I mean, yeah, why not?
This will hurt.
I was just gonna fight this guy alone.
Let the ink flow. Lightning strike.
My turn.
Here we go.
Finesse and precision.
Get ready.
High position gerecht.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanto al dormier. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Va ser meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Lumiere.
Grande succa, meni. Nella que todo, ¿no? Je ne parle lentement, no meninas registrado, yo no debo dormir, era seguito en orse.
We wish to play Monoko's tutorial. Yeah, why not? What if I parried better? Oof. Yeah, this guy's really obsessed with feet, isn't he? Let's learn more about it.
Sweet taste of battle.
Monoko's best show wheel. Monoko's skills move the best show wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger to gain additional effects. Monoko's starting skills are Chalier Combo and Static Punches. The Best Wheel is on a heavy mask, therefore Static Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Static Punches to move the Best Wheel pointer for mask further. Oh fuck, I had to jump that, of course.
Time to bleed.
Monoko harvests Nephron legs if he is in the party when the Nephron are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn this Nephron skill. The Basher Wheel is now on a caster's mask. Monoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Paladin will unlock one. That's interesting.
A bit of violence, yes. Sweet taste of battle. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Time to bleed.
Just beat Pellerin and looted his leg, which allows Monoko to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Monoko's new skill. Interesting. Applies region to our allies. Caster Mask also hits 40% health. Yeah, then let's give him some Pictos here. Okay, we're gonna use him as part of our party for a little bit here because, you know, just wanna give him a proper chance here. And also it's gonna help us learn new skills for him, of course, if he's actively fighting for now. Also definitely apply some luminas here. Ah yeah, his expedition outfit. Is it? So now we actually have a disadvantage technically with our reserve crew. I mean, it's not technically a disadvantage because now we have 2 in our reserve crew. But Xiao doesn't really need the solo runes anymore because now she's not fighting by herself. So gonna give her other runes here instead. Yeah, she's definitely lacking health. We need like 1 health booster for her. I mean, Luna's definitely having more health than she really needs here. So the energizing parry I'm gonna give to Monaco, I think. Okay. That way he has at least 1,700 health there. Luna's a 1-5. Yeah, that sounds balanced. Yeah, that makes sense, Zomb. Kinda backtrack and, you know, farm out skills for Monaco. Okay, so that's the path to the main story, I believe. Sure, let's go over here for now. Yeah, I can imagine Zomb. I mean, collecting feet or legs is not someone's usual pastime, to say the least.
Let's carve a path.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let's dance. The dance begins.
I wanted to actually allow this guy to kill the dude. Weapons. Oh yeah. I didn't see what that foot actually has done for Monaco. Ah, a new skill. How to slashes. It's medium single target dark damage, 3 hits. It's more damage the less health Monaco has. Interesting. Also got some new weapons here. Jesus, so many weapons for Verso here. Let's change it up a bit. Use another weapon here for now.
Stuff.
I am speed. Time for swim. Time for swim.
Another gesture beach, huh? What silly minigame waits now? Another parkour one, huh? Oh dear, that's like one of those games that came out in the past years where you're like chained together or you just, you know, are meant to like climb forever. until you fall.
Solo facile. Villa. Veloci. Ah. Veloci.
Jesus Christ, seriously? What was that? You fucker. I just slided off a... Fuck this. and fuck right off with that. These parkour mechanics are so fucking bad, and when you don't even get a checkpoint.
Time for a swim.
You have to start from the beginning. I'm not gonna do that. And then we just get another swimsuit outfit for Monaco, probably.
Acceleration.
What a bunch of bullshit.
Yes.
Please survive.
Oh, really?
Maya.
Let's finish this.
The elements dance.
Born once more.
Ready to evade.
Let's have some fun. Mountain stones.
Storm has come. I'll do it.
Let's have some fun. Get ready.
Or oh boy, parkour. Yeah. If only the parkour mechanics were somewhat good. But they're like so automated, like, you know, like everything is just very wonky feeling. And I mean, it's you know, a good system for like general moving and getting about, but I don't think this game needed parkour challenges like that for those kind of mechanics. Because you just slide off once and then you have to restart the whole entire climb, right? And then like super tight spaces all the way in the sky, it's like, gonna do all of this for just a swimsuit, huh? I don't think so. Just really bugs me out because the other you know, challenges didn't feel quite as unfair as this one. Because the result of failure was, you know, falling all the way back down. But yeah, I guess if you like those types of games like Chained Together, and there's been a few others I think where you were like supposed to climb quite a bit, then that might be for you. Okay, I'm actually gonna get rid of Monaco for now. Gonna make my team a bit stronger.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Oh, I kind of forgot to also give some attribute points there to Monaco. That would probably have made him also a bit, you know, better. Just ever so slightly. That's true, Zomb. Yeah. I'm definitely pretty good, I think, with the leveling overall. You know, having some of my characters at 32. I mean, we unlocked Monaco at level 26, so I guess we kind of like, you know, 6 levels ahead of what might be main story recommendation. But yeah, the expert difficulty, you know, you never really know what to expect. I mean, when I switched from normal to expert, the damage increase was insane. So it can definitely change things quite a bit. Oh, that's a lot of skills here, holy shit. That Monaco can learn. Gotta collect them all. Oh. Longer powerful. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. We're gonna buy all colors of Lumina. Recover 25% of health on counterattack. Damn. Could be worth it, but right now I don't really have that much chroma. I'm gonna get these ones for sure. Let's also fight the merchant. OCO has like no good runes at the moment. At least nothing that boosts health here. Let's go with Mao.
Finesse and grace.
A bit of damage. Was it brilliant? I don't know, man. The aim shots can consume 1 fortel and deal 100% more damage. Too many weapons, man. I don't want to spend that much money right now. Well, this is still on the right price, I would say. I'm gonna get this, but I'm not gonna buy the Pictos here for now. I would say the healing counter ain't that bad, actually. Especially with the health bonus, but for now, I don't have that much. We gotta get like 1 health Pictos for CL here. Ah, gotcha, Zomb. Damn, in that case Monaco is a bit underleveled, it seems. You're back. Alrighty. Let's move on.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
So where are the others? Huh? That was so weird. I mean, I get the whole, like, okay, he'd ended up destroying the building, then, you know, he fucked up and everything came crashing down, and... Where are they now? Just teleported away, I guess.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Why did they have to take my two favorite combat characters? Malakas.
Ready.
But hey, at least it gives us an opportunity to get more Moloko skills. So it's not all bad.
Chroma is flowing.
Your turn to shine.
Eyes up, Minoko. Eyes up, Minoko.
What lovely feet.
Ready. Lady Luck smiled today. How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here. An advantage.
Lovely feet.
Let's keep going.
Love it awkward squad to go under things. I thought the same thing. Especially with her also being like bare feet as well. Looks a bit funny. I mean, I guess that's why she would usually like horror and not actually touch the ground, but I guess she can hover and go under things.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Monoko, don't say it like that. What lovely feet. Well, that's something you wouldn't expect to hear every day. Unless you're in a Tarantino movie. Oh, sucks being stunned, doesn't it? Ember.
It's locked on you. Ready?
Sweet testing battle.
Lumi, attention!
The storm is coming.
Wait. It wasn't nice now, was it?
Time to take risks. No.
A bit of violence, yes. Invigorating.
An advantage.
An advantage. What are you? Are you talking about the painters? All of them? Are you originally from Haute Lumiere? So have a paintress takes and gives, it seems.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
He mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is...
Is this true? Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Hello there, Seraph. Welcome in.
Why, oh why do you exist?
I question myself that every day. How's it going, Seraph? Hope you're having a good weekend and evening so far. Here's an insult for you as well.
You, sir, are a fish.
You're a fish? I thought you were a duck. Yeah, Aura. Please share with the class, Luna. You're always so enlightened. It's going? That's good to hear, Seraph. I wish I was a duck. I guess that's why he's a fish. Is a fish but wants to be a duck. Now it all makes sense.
Spill some ink.
What the duck is with that sound bit?
You're outmatched. Radiance away.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Nice.
Now that one was personal.
Spill some ink.
My turn. Oh well. Watch out, Mael.
Oh, fucking hell.
Spill some ink. You can't leave us yet.
Oh, of course now she does a gradient attack.
Okay.
I was just preparing myself for the other one again.
Not leaving you behind.
Cut him down.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
So now I'm all by myself, huh?
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
What are you up to, Verso?
Nice.
What are you doing? He's up to something. Thank you for the lurk, Seraph.
Spill some ink. Finesse and precision. Ready to parry. Good. Nice. Yeah. This will hurt.
Ah, nice. Achieve level 33. Myself against 3? Oof. That's a lot.
Blade, cut through the flames. Let's dance. Nice. Nice. Okay. That's better. That's better.
Was a bit tricky, because it still deal a lot of damage.
Nice.
Would probably also make sense to give her the runes fighting solo, but I don't want to have to like constantly micromanage every single situation. So I'm just gonna move on like this.
Finesse and precision. Ready to parry.
This will hurt. Weird choice of words to say after being victorious in a battle. That's true. I just think of Uncharted actually, when Nathan Drake is being shot at and eats a couple of bullets, and then he's like, "It's gonna hurt in the morning." It's like, yeah, dude, I think it's gonna.
Perfect.
A little yeah when you have successfully hit makes you think of a Witcher. Yeah. Man, I love that quest complete noise. It's very satisfying.
I think I'm close. This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Pinky Zomb. Oh, I can't equip that? Gotta be kidding me. Now that they're not in my team anymore, I can't just choose pictures of others. That's kinda annoying.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Right, and here I was thinking that I'm gonna fight by myself. A smile. Getting, you know, everything set up for her to have to fight by herself, and then, oh yeah, everyone is back here. Lumina doesn't share that restriction. Oh yeah, I know. I just wanted to get the, you know, health bonus from the pick toss that you don't get with the Lumina. Family can be complicated. That seems to be this game's message.
Ready to this.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go.
I think that's not too bad. It's gonna be an easy one, unless he has like 5 phases.
You're outmatched.
Here we go.
Let's spill some ink.
He has 20 burns, holy shit.
She won't help you this time.
Let the ink flow.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
I'm not angry, just disappointed. Surely he's a dead type of character, isn't he?
This and precision.
Ready to strike.
Incoming. Tearing this family apart.
Finesse and grace.
And honestly, we might have enough to finish him off here. I think I'd rather gonna take care of these guys first. Hold on, I actually have a gradient attack here.
Let us stain them.
Should be fighting by my side.
Okay then. Let's play it a bit safe and heal ourselves first, maybe.
This hurt. Flames rain.
Incoming.
Oh, vanished? What the fuck? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This fucking guy's healing. And now Mile is vanished. Fuck off, dude.
Let's shake the earth.
Just try it.
What the fuck now? What? What is fuck is happening? Jesus. Be nice if I knew what it actually was supposed to be.
A storm is coming. This ends now. Chroma is flowing. Let's push forward. Let's shake the earth.
Yeah, sure. Whatever that was supposed to be. And what about my reserve party? What about my reserve party? Huh? So I guess we don't have a reserve party then. I swear, this game is just throwing so many curveballs at me. Like first, it makes me believe I'm playing as my own solo, so I actually set her up as a solo character. But all of a sudden, my entire party is there again to help me. But then, they actually aren't on there. It's only 2 of them that assist me in battle, and the other 2 are just out of the picture. I mean, right, if Luna is here, why aren't Cielo and the other dude here? And the thing is, I can actually add Cielo to the party as well. Weird. But yeah, let me catch up on chat here. I'm gonna actually add a death counter here, because even though it didn't say the expedition failed, we still failed overall. You can stack more. Yeah, 20 seemed like a lot. Like, holy shit. It was pretty cool there. Because you had like a pretty nice synergy happening between Medallum. Because we were in virtual stance and every burn applied is doubled. And then I think it was like quadrupled pretty much at that point. With the Rain of Fire ability, which also... It applies 3 burn per hit. So, not like another double bonus, I guess. But still, that was a lot of burn marks. The most I've ever had so far, I would say, on any type of enemy. Half of a year over here. Seems like. I'm actually quite intrigued to learn his motives, like why he's doing all of this. A gacha zomb. Yeah, this one is definitely a bit tricky. I have to say the trickiest part was just figuring out what the fuck was happening, you know? Like, okay, summoning some mask, and then all of a sudden it's like 5 attacks in a row, and I'm like, okay, what are these attacks? When do I have to parry? What is happening? So that first fight was definitely more of a learning experience than anything. My aunt. Hello, Vamola. Welcome in, dude. Wait, this is an Assassin's Creed. I know, right? That stuff shouldn't be allowed. A non-AC stream on my channel. What is going on? Welcome in, Mola. Hope you're doing well. And you're on the easiest difficulty. Yeah, that's fair. It definitely hurts a bit extra on expert. You just finished Unity about 3 weeks ago. You feel this is already a bit better. So Unity wasn't your favorite one, was it? Can be a bit of a learning curve for sure in Unity. It's not the most responsive game, but I quite like it. It's one of those games that I feel like gets better the more time you spend with it. Hello there, Geeky. Welcome in as well. Good day and good weekend to both of you. Hope you guys are doing well. And the little one too. Reserver part ain't. No kidding. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I thought, okay, yeah, I can still fail because I still have my party there. My reserve, but joke's on me. You're absolutely loving Syndicate though, so good. Hell yeah, Mola, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying Syndicate. It's similar enough to Unity, but it definitely does its own thing. And it's a bit more approachable and accessible maybe than Unity. But yeah, I'm doing good, for sure. Doing very well, thank you for asking, Mola. Playing some Clair Obscu for the first time. Was picked by the community, and yeah, I've been looking forward to play this for quite a while. Like ever since it was announced, it's been looking quite interesting to me. So I'm glad to finally get to play it. Got a bit cocky after 2 streams and was like, okay, this is getting too easy now, let's switch to expert difficulty. And 24 deaths later, here we are. But I feel like I'm still, you know, doing decent enough. It's a very fun game for sure, but with expert difficulty, a bit more punishing though. It was okay, didn't play it to 100% or anything, but you enjoy the plot. The plot, however, was a bit predictable. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, for sure. There's definitely quite a bit you can anticipate and expect with a plot. Oh, really, Zomb? So I should have had a reserve party? But I don't? What the fuck? What are you doing, game? Because I was a bit curious, it also didn't say how my expedition failed, right? Because it wasn't my entire expedition. It just said failed, and that was it. So, if I'm gonna try this again and I get my reserve party, then I'm gonna remove my death counter, though, the last one, because it would have been potentially still doable with my reserve party. The little one attempting to climb shelves. That's not good. I hope those shelves are built in or something, so they don't fall over too easily. Maybe the little one is, you know, trying to learn some parkour and climbing. An assassino in training. Iki, you're great, and the little one is running circuits around the office as you speak. Nice. That sounds good. Gotta get some extra energy out. No kidding, Mola. Definitely seems like there's some AC influence happening there. It's like, oh yeah, I saw Arno climb these buildings. I'm just gonna go and try the same. I've taken on the 300 plus level sister. You thought you could just come in and dominate. I respect that. I thought, yeah. But I got a bit humbled. But not too much, though. I mean, main story has been still like pretty easy pickings for most part. It's mainly like the side bosses that have stomped me. Mostly because they're kind of like above the main story level, it seemed. Yeah, it could have been a bug, Gislik. I mean, I'm gonna try it another time and see. I mean, hopefully I don't even get to the reserve part, but if I do, it's gonna be good to see. If this humidity keeps up, you're going to have to make chili con carne. Oh yeah? Why is that? To be fair, it's also been very humid here. Like we've been having 70 to 90% constantly. That's fair enough too, Zomb. Yeah, I feel like I definitely should have focused on those mask or whatever he summoned there next to him. Just had no idea what they would actually do. It's a strat hot weather equals spicy food. It's like if I'm already sweating, I might as well just sweat a bit more. Equals cool? I don't know about that, dude. When I eat hot food, then it definitely warms me up. Just sweat it out. I mean, to be fair, more sweat equals more coolness. Am I right? At least potential coolness. But the fact that you're sweating also means that you know, heat up quite a bit. Okay, try number 2. See, Xiao and everyone is there. Didn't have a reserve party. emotes with chat ads? Is that new? What kind of ads are you talking about, Mona? I didn't have any ads in my chat.
Forced us into this.
Above your chat box a moment ago, 2 ads ran, yet you wasn't taken away from my stream. Twitch added banner ads a few years ago, but most channels didn't really have them. But I didn't choose that way. Huh. But I didn't add them myself, like, I have like all the ad settings to like a minimum, or at least as minimal as I can have them. So yeah, maybe Twitch just decided for me that they're just gonna be put into place there. Sorry to hear that they happened for you, Mola. Because it can definitely be a bit annoying. But yeah, it's, I guess, still less intrusive than, you know, having an ad run over the entire stream, so that's still better, I guess.
Here we go.
From fire. Let's
She
start.
won't help you this time.
Fuck.
A storm is coming.
This one is so difficult to predict. Because the gradient stuff is so long. And then my ult just away, you know. How to get her back? Motherfucker.
I'm
Careful,
not
Verso.
angry, just disappointed.
Oh, come on now.
You're outmatched.
At least I barely survive, huh?
Really need it.
Let us sting.
I'm gonna heal him.
Careful. Tearing this family apart.
Stop trying to vanish me.
You'll end this night.
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
You should be fighting by my side.
Okay, gotta get rid of these pedals. Let's do this.
Chrome is flowing.
Okay, that's much better. Still, we gotta heal ourselves here. Fuck. Oh, come on now. It's like one fucking, like... Now I get the reserve team, huh? Okay, that was definitely a bug earlier then. Gonna remove that last death. Like, all of a sudden there's like a completely new attack and you have like no idea what's gonna happen and when. And it just kills the entire team. But at least I got my reserve team, so I'm gonna make use of that. I mean, that's fair enough, because like, it's still better than, you know, having that take over the entire stream, because it's quite annoying when, you know, when you just have like, for example, you ask the streamer a question and then you're waiting for an answer and then ad pops up or something. Situations like that, but at least don't happen that way. You good with that, Mola? You hate the ads in general? You wasn't intrusive at all? You were just curious because they weren't a thing when you were streaming. I gotcha, yeah. Yeah, it was a while ago, wasn't it? The last time you streamed? A few years now, probably. Oh yeah, you would assume, you know, that more layers of ads will lead to more revenue for the streamer. But yeah, I think at the level where we are at, you know, it's like negligible. It's like, yay, 20 cents more each month. Or like stream or whatever, I don't know. But yeah. If I could just, you know, get rid of all the ads and don't get any ad revenue, I would prefer that. For the viewers. Because, yeah, the ad money isn't really that much. Hello there, Doppledor, welcome in. Good day. And how's it going? What's the benefit of 100% in the game? There's so many glitches and other activities. You mean for Syndicate? I mean, to be fair, the Animus glitches are quite a pain to collect. So those ones I wouldn't necessarily recommend like collecting all of them, because the only map that you can actually get for those is a microtransaction map, and finding them manually is very time intensive, so those ones you can definitely easily skip. But I mean, you know, like all the major side activities are definitely worth doing. Like if they increase your ally rating, for instance, like your level, and doing all the conquest activities, you know, that can be definitely worth your while. Almost 2 years now, your stream back has become permanent. Now you're full-time daddy, which is so good. That's totally fair too, Mola. I don't blame you whatsoever. I mean, already with like, you know, full-time job and streaming can be quite a hassle, but you know, being like, you know, dad on top, you know, that would definitely mean that you probably want to pour like most of your off time into that, especially like in the early years. Ah, nice dudes, you've done all the character side quests. Yeah, they're also quite good. There's some good ones in there. He said about you trying to get him to play Little Nightmares 3 with you on your channel. That would be cool. I mean, Little Nightmares aren't super long games either, right? I mean, maybe in the evenings, you know, when the little one is sleeping soundly. Yeah, the music boxes can definitely be tricky. Now, used to be that you got like free Helix credits, I think, because I kind of want to lure you into like, you know, buying some, you know, Helix credits yourself and stuff. And I think I ended up using the free Helix credits on the music box map. So for me, it's been like pretty easy collecting them every time I played Syndicate because of it. But just going by the you know, description in the database would be super difficult. Jack Ripper is a pretty cool DLC, Mola. It's very different to other DLCs in the AC series. Has a very dark vibe too, so it kind of like contrasts a bit to the main game quite well. Yeah, I think I never done those riddles actually, because like I never had to. But that's really annoying, you know. I mean, I don't mind solving riddles, I actually quite enjoy that most of the time, but if they're nonsensical, then yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy the game so much, Mola, definitely go ahead. Do as much as you, feel like doing. But there are some collectibles that are definitely a lot, like the glitches. Without the map, it's a bit tedious. I've done it like once, like a 400% run of Syndicate, doing like everything inside, and those glitches I definitely regretted a bit. I mean, the modern day information was pretty cool, but yeah, too much of a hassle. Oh, come on now. How many fucking hits?
Your turn to dance.
What the fuck is happening?
Take your shot.
I feel energized.
Can I just play it safe and heal myself for now? Oh, fucking hell.
Time to bleed.
How am I to predict that? Stop vanishing my characters, you bastard. Sorry for my language, by the way.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, those attacks, like, how do you predict them? Fucking hell. If it wasn't for that freaking, he's just gonna vanish my characters. Like, killing them is like, one thing, but completely vanishing them is another. Especially since he kinda does like a jab and then he does his actual vanishing attack and it's like, oh, come on now.
Forced us to this point.
Ready to go.
insulate.
She won't
Let's
help
start.
you this time. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Your end is nigh. Ready to strike.
Why is the damage capped to 9,999? That's something I think is really off-putting, honestly. It's like, I apply 23 burns, right? And it's so much burn, it gets 9,999 damage. Then I think like, oh, I'm virtuous, you know? I'm in virtuous stance. I could apply double the amount. I could get to 40. So to 40, you think the damage is doubled? No. It's kept at 9,999. So the game is like artificially limiting the RPG element of me trying to build up lots of, you know, like fire damage, for instance. Otherwise, this guy would already be dead at this point. But no, you gotta limit the damage. It's like, come on now. But enemies are allowed to deal 13,000 damage to me or what? That's bollocks.
Not impressed.
Tearing this family apart.
Get ready.
On guard.
Here we go.
Lightning. Strike.
Fuck off. Finally, we got him. Oh, Lucinda. Sorry, I didn't realize that you guys were raiding in there. How's it going, Lucinda? Thank you so much for the raid. So that F-off wasn't directed at you, of course. How was your stream today with the Authors? I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for raiding in, and welcome into all of you raiders. Welcome in, Necro. Hello there, Babs. Welcome in as well. And Lucinda, I hope you had a good time. Technically, you can hear them if you're Beethoven. Well, alas, I'm not. So, because going over 9,000 is already ridiculous. In fact, it's to a degree of being a meme. I don't know. It's not like 9,999 damage was like more than 10% of his health either. And I feel like in an RPG, it's kind of like counterproductive just setting like a limit to something. Like if you wanna specialize yourself on fire damage and you just wanna stack and stack burns and it's not gonna do anything, then part of the RPG system is becoming a bit pointless. So I feel like it severely limits some of the RPG aspects if you're just gonna be like, yeah, I'm not gonna deal more than that amount of damage because we say so. That's the thing, more like, you know, if I would have known that my damage was limited there, because I just found that out in this fight pretty much, then I wouldn't have wasted a turn on inflicting more burn damage. And in the end, you know, especially on expert difficulty, there can be a difference between dying or living as well. If you try to anticipate how much damage you're dealing or not. Yeah, honestly, like Renoir isn't even like, I feel like super difficult in that sense. It's more the fact that some of the abilities and attacks he does through those masks are like very tricky to anticipate, I feel like. But all of his attacks are alright, I guess, for the most part. It's just the fact that he can vanish one of your characters entirely that's is a bit overpowered. But I feel like that's him in a nutshell, you know, he just has very overpowered stuff happening. The way he like decimated my entire expedition at the start of the game was like showcasing that off already. And Yellow Cinder expedition is going pretty good, making some decent progress, I would say. We just fought the big baddie and finally won, so you guys joined at a good time. Took me 3 tries total to get him. But yeah, it's definitely going good. I don't feel like expert difficulty, you know, has been kicking my ass too much lately. So it still feels pretty balanced. Stream went well, you made lots of progress. Very nice, Cinder. I'm glad to hear that. Hope you're still enjoying the game a lot. Thank you for the GGs as well, Zomp. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, we did the other. Yeah. Made it to Renoir. We died 2 times. Well, the first time was a bit weird because the first time I wasn't allowed to have my reserve team. I think the game bugged out or something. But my, you know, first team died and then I just wasn't allowed to have my reserve team come in, which was kind of weird. And then the second time I got stomped pretty bad. But third time was the charm. This was also definitely by far the easiest one. Overall, I enjoyed fighting Renoir, but yeah, the vanishing ability and some of the mask attacks were super difficult to predict, I felt like. Especially since you kinda need a bit of time to adjust to his attack patterns first either way. So if the consequence is being completely vanished, you know, it's quite tough. But I'm glad it took us, you know, three attempts. Well, 2 proper attempts, I guess. The first one I didn't really count due to the bug happening. But yeah, I hope you're having a nice evening, Ave. Some of the bosses have crazy powers. They really do. And they get crazier if you encounter them for the first time. And you first are like, what is even happening? Thank you, listener, for GGs. That is true, Ave. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of annoying too when the Borgian is just, you know, eating you. But at least he's also gonna spit you out after a while, so there's that. I'm not sure if he would have like reappeared after being banished or not. Yeah, that's what I said, Zomb. You know, I said he isn't too bad in terms of like his regular attack patterns, but he has a vanishing ability which is really overpowered, is what I said. I didn't say he has a vanishing ability and that's why he's easy. I said, you know, his regular attacks are predictable enough and also don't deal that much damage, but the vanishing ability and the mask attacks are very tricky. That's what I said. Lucinda, you are, but you just reach a point where you have 5 in-game days to get the base moving and you feel like you won't have enough time, but you will cross the bridge next week. If you cannot find a way to reload saves creatively enough, it could be possible that you lost many hours of progress and don't sure if you would continue the game if it came down to that. That would be really annoying if it did, but yeah, hopefully it doesn't come to that, Lucinda. It's definitely tricky when you have like an in-game timer that just runs down the clock. So hopefully, you know, that's not gonna be the consequence. The evening is good. We weren't out for long today, mainly due to weather. The winds are very cold today, makes 20 degrees feel like 5. Oh dear. Yeah, that's above the temperature we're having, but it's definitely feeling warmer than 20 degrees. We have pretty high humidity, so that makes it feel a bit warmer than it is. Indeed, we are level 33, and we also unlocked the achievement as well for that. The music is so good, Babs. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, and I guess many others not either, if this game would actually win, you know, all the music awards. Yeah, just roll the credits before the big bad guy. That's enough now. Your hand fan has become an extension of your hand. I'm saying while I have the fan also blowing on like max right now. But it's a stationary fan though. I gotta say that Nvidia noise cancellation comes in really handy though. Because last summer I couldn't really have a fan on while I was streaming because it would constantly blow into the mic. But now that I have a half-decent Nvidia card, I can actually have a noise cancellation with AI and that cancels out like any of those noises, which is pretty nice. Ah yeah, he's not actually dead, is he now? Not even a scratch. This guy is just OP. He has like God mode activated or something.
Everyone all right? Lurker?
Knuckles. Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
Mutter. Merd.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning
You caught it, Aura?
in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm So very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Did you listen to what I just said? Not a single word, Verso. I try never to listen. Renoir is just built different. He really is. He's not even trying sometimes.
Sparta!
It seems. Is it? Is this Sparta? Honestly, these environments make me want to Sparta kick someone down here. Imagine if you could. Eskia, would you come over here for a second? Gotta try something. Yeah, rest in peace, Noko. It's good that he can be brought back in some way, but yeah, as I said, it's not gonna be the same. Unfortunately. Perhaps it's been an on and off or summer really. Same here. I had a really odd summer this time around. The past couple of days have been like super hot. But most of summer has been like pretty mild and very rainy. where springtime has been like super dry and, you know, much hotter than usual. Yeah, who is she, Isaac? That is the question. Oh boy. Yeah, Lucinda's like, I have no idea what's going on. You and me both. Tire gaming, yeah. Zombies, that is the last story mission you've played. When you continue on with it, you may step out so as to avoid spoilers. That's definitely no worries whatsoever, definitely understandable. I'd do the same. I'm not gonna do more main story for today, because this is all I'm gonna actually do for the stream today. But, yeah, definitely understandable. I would also avoid spoilers, especially for a story like this. Avemas asks, how did I like the scene between Verso and Monoko? You will never follow you again, there will be battles. Oh yeah, right, I'm on, or however it goes. They definitely had a pretty good dynamic. I mean, they're like long-time friends, right? And you can really tell by the way they interact with each other. So, yeah, I've been definitely enjoying the conversations. Monoko also in general seems like a pretty interesting character, like also gameplay-wise with, you know, the different skills you can get from killing certain types of enemies. Hello the Arctic, welcome in, and how's it going? So this dialogue about chances being close to zero tied in with your own experience with Renoir's boss fight in Old Lumiere, while granted 6 levels under earliest suggested level, along with Verso considering that to be the viable route to lower the barriers, how you knew it was, how you know you were way overdue to level grinding, which you've been focused on ever since this conversation at the campground. I don't blame you. If you already feel like you're quite underleveled, then you know, things are probably gonna be harder. And yeah, I also anticipate that we're gonna have to do quite a bit of level grinding to contest against those enemies he was describing. It's definitely a bit funny when he says that, you know, he can't die. He died plenty of times for me already. But yeah, by that logic, I guess my expedition could never fail because he would always survive somehow, Verso. But yeah, so as I said, this is gonna be everything I will be doing for this stream. But yeah, I feel like I made some decent progress with the main story, especially. Not so much with the side stuff, but it was due to the bosses being quite difficult at this stage that I encountered so far. I'm sure next time might be easier though. So yeah. The next main story areas I made for level 35 to 43, more or less. Oh, I mean, that's not too bad then. I'm close to level range there. At least with those 3 here. But I probably wouldn't hurt to do some more side content though. But yeah, I will be doing another stream tomorrow, I think, and maybe in that one I will focus a bit more on the side content again. Given that today was definitely more reserved for main story stuff. No worries, Aura. Thank you for being here and for joining us. I hope you also have a good rest of your day and birthday, of course, especially. I hope you enjoy it. Thanks for being here. It's like you want to fill up a glass of water and put it in the freezer, but you know how water works. I gotcha, Ave. Yeah, that's fair. I'll probably just do a bit of side content then tomorrow. If I find stuff that's more appropriately leveled. Catch you next time, Lucinda. Thank you for being here, and thank you again so much for the raid as well earlier. Sorry, I had to check something there. You too, Zomb. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for being here too, and no worries of a stream. Who's excited for Gamescom? Well, I'm always looking forward, to see more gameplay and seeing more announcements for sure. I'm not really sure if there's like anything in particular I look super forward to seeing announced or seeing more gameplay of. I mean, if they showcase more Ghost of Yotei stuff, then that would be something I would be looking forward to. Tate is a good side boss to do, trust me. I trust you, Ave. I'll do that first thing tomorrow. Cheers, Ava, I appreciate it. No worries of the stream. And thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I think Renoir didn't even take a scratch there. But hey, technically we defeated him. Cheers, Zomb. Yeah, feels good getting past the first proper Renoir fight here. I have a feeling there might be another one. Okay, gonna have a look who's online, who we could raid today. The health bar was actually a patience bar. That is true. Imagine if they showcase Neo Berlin 2087 gameplay. I saw a Reddit post earlier as well. I was kind of like trashing that game. I also saw that you posted a Discord message, but I didn't get to check it out yet. I will check that out for this evening. That is true, Zomb. But my feeling says that we're probably gonna be even more prepared next time, hopefully. Unless he completely changes his whole, like, attack patterns and stuff. Alright, so we're gonna go raid out to Amita tonight, who's playing some Fallout 4. He's actually doing a stream where he's not having the mic on, so he's just gonna be in chat. But yeah, if you still wanna join us over for the raid, then definitely feel free to copy and paste those raid emotes that Ava put into chat. Thank you for doing that. That's true, Zombie. I definitely anticipate Renoir to hit quite a bit harder. Oh yeah, that's true, Gizek. That's a game to look forward to. Looking forward to see how that turns out. Far Cry 4. Oh, I said Far Cry 4, didn't I? Or something like that? I accidentally, I think, said the German 4 instead of the English 4. So I meant Far Cry 4. I said Fallout 4, okay. Yeah. I think it's a sign that I have to take a break. Thank you for correcting me, Volucinda. Yes, I meant Far Cry, not Fallout. Oh dear. Hope you have a good rest of the evening. And yeah, catch you all next time. Take care.